Let's start this day. What do we have? Vault of the Night. 60k before my next level and much more before 27. Alright, I'll push you a little. Catapooms. I'll go bite. I'll go bite. The night no raiding. I was gonna take it easy. And hopefully I won't get interrupted by internet going off, blue screened. Or electricity going out. At least I hope so. That'd be nigh annoying. La la. Let's get in there.
You emerge into the vault's central shaft, already secured by the dirge of car. The corridor is divided by a force wall, lined with deadly-looking traps on both sides. A complex set of electrical traps crack and sizzle, filling the hall with acrid ozone.
La la. Let's see how chaotic it will be. Oh, and get that amount of XP. La la.
Glowing gates of force block your progress across the narrow bridges.
Let's get that done. Well, not a rain night. Oh, la la la. Na 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 na. Let's see where everything would lead. Although I kinda wish this week would have not been filled with interruption. And it just does not drive my... well...
A sturdy lever stands
my
next to the relay station in
confidence.
this room.
when the game lags this much. Makes me feel like I has an ESP problem. Of course, it lags when I'm trying to do a jump.
Next to the relay station in this room.
Like, game, can you stop? Am I asking for too much? Yeah.
Malachi the Breaker whistles sharply as he catches sight of you. We've got Kandaric fighters incoming. Stand back. The Aurum commander whistles desperately through blood-flecked lips. A ladder drops from above, but the help comes too late. Malachi's eyes are glazed with death.
No, 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 no. La 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 la. A little lever. Now just gotta wait for it. Right now I am sitting at 1150 durability. My second loot. It is in progress.
A subsonic hum cuts off abruptly as several force barriers in account. The north portal conduit blazes with channeled energy. Moments later, two loud crackling you hear a low thrumming of power as the distribution grid returns to service. The free flow of power through the north portal conduit has been restored.
Na 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 na. La 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 la. To take it easy. Na 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 na.
The west portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
North is done. Yippee, yippee, yeah.
Haywire Hayward, see clanking and ratcheting noises echo along this long corridor.
Who would have thought?
This bridge is strongly reinforced, as if built to bear the weight of mountains.
Oh yeah, and what will be
Another
my luck
impressive
for
span
today
arches
and
above
this
you.
week? 6 to 1 on the silver. Decent luck. But overall for the next week, my luck is still bad. Right. Can anybody expect a roar in the dark? I wonder. Ah, dear.
This corridor descends. The east portal conduit blazes with channeled energy.
Good thing that I'm slugging this level in right now. I kind of want the cloak of this card to be done before the next TR. Yeah, of course I could just do some legendary F4 once cap while working out what is left of the loot.
The platform
Probably would end up doing that. Probably will end up doing that. No choice.
Rar.
Hello, heart.
This gargantuan rust monster has been on a starvation diet since the fall of the vault.
Dear.
As the Rust Emperor expires, you notice a glittering object near its body.
Although I still wonder if I'll see such a group just running some quick legendary F4.
Fortunately, the Rust Emperor
Getting
was
some
unable to
snagging
digest
some
Vault's
Reaper
master
XP
key.
at the same time of leveling. The
System of force
options.
lifts has been rigged in this shaft. The equipment vibrates with harnessed power.
Is it alright? Seems like it has been good enough. Please, ladder, walk with me. Let me climb. Nom nom nom. A player eaten by Mortra. Like a little snake. Forty stream streak. Oh my. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Is everybody there? Na, 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 na. No fire immunity for you. Get toast. Although I must say, with the red cloak that comes for the VIP and these wings, it does seem like I have a huge butterfly on my back. Maybe I'm looking too much into it. Maybe. So I don't know if there's an orange cloak. But I still do question why the summer cloak for the sky is green and not in an orange color to demonstrate summer.
I will never escape this place alive. My sacrifice must not be in vain.
The dragon's
Which now does make me question.
One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. One of the vault's pillars crackles with one of the vault's pillars crackles. One of the vault's pillars crackles with disrupted energy. The last.
I wonder.
Ignorant children, do you think I see that my words have been
Is there even an orange outfit in the DM? Only one that sparks into my mind is the armors that drops in the demon web. And even then it's grey and orange. Mostly grey. And I don't know if the wiki sorted if there's a way to sort the armor colors.
The dragon of the vault of night lies dead. The victims
If
of
not,
Lauren's
is that
strategy
even a sorting
are
method?
victorious.
Sorting by the chromatic? In there. In there. Ah, dear. With that Reaper 1.5, 630 of space. Yeah, that's more than enough for the catacombs. They're not worth much, but it is in my level range. Ah. Poor luck, no. Nobody is interested by Master Artificer. Not a single soul. Although it's fancy, today I saw somebody using the winter wings for the event. Some people are making it. And I kind of arranged my little build of what I'll be doing for the winter loot. Why am I slowed? I forgot something. Whoops. I kinda need that proficiency with Hunan. With that little juggernaut fist. Please.
The sanctuary
Give me
is
a
quiet,
prayer.
safe. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells. You hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders.
But yeah, I think it would be a warlock. From what I've tried to build, at least up to level 20, that first life warlock would get 1,000 hit points. 16 warlock with 4 fighters. For the bonus hit point and bonus PR and MMR. So I'm kind of trying to get hopeful that they fix the thing with the vampire form of the Dark Bargainer. Unless it is impossible to use an iconic for the winter loots.
The faint tang, the smell of corruption grows
I've not
stronger.
checked.
The dead here.
In which case I'll try to prepare a different build altogether.
So isolated that their deaths went unnoticed. There's something on the floor in this cell.
A hastily scrawled note left amid the carnage.
Hmm. Hmm. Although it's kind of funny. While playing offline earlier, I did get the epic letter glove of the snake, which is a trapping item of level 21. I know that there's these goggles in the Borderlands 2 at level 21 that gives exactly the same spray. It's goggles instead of gloves. I don't know what's up with that. From the quest of the 12 and the Borderlands. Are they trying to challenge each other? Did they come out at the same time? Or did they dev just for gore? Oh, hello. Can you get out of your symbol of stunning? I don't like you trying to CC me. Like a tongue. I graze on a 7. Ah. Although I'll admit it's not too reassuring. Saying how high that I should be rolling to kill stuff on R1. I don't know. And I know that first lifers would definitely not roll that high either. Are the RP supposed to just be killed with range attacks? Trying to strategize between what I'm seeing on a TR character.
Something strange ahead. You have found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted in death.
Ah, dear.
A flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below. Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer.
Cleaning the corridors. Hello, Mr. Werewolf. Sorry, Mr. I didn't know you were a fool. Would that be considered an insult? If somebody that just end up being a werewolf all of a sudden and calling them furry. I pick Templar's letter. Under the guard, dealing amp spell resistance.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, the south wing. This way you hear the rattle of iron and low metallic growl. This may open the way out. The exit gate grinds open in the distance, but several doors closer nearby open as growling.
Still have not gotten the mode for this quest. Little buddies. Come on. I would rather you appear in a large corridor than a tiny tunnel. La 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 la.
You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
The way is open. Who knew?
The stench of the walking dead hangs thick in the air here.
Little spiders. Come on, I'm giving you chances. Come on now. He didn't not appear behind me. He killed all the zombies. Alright, I'm starting to get impatient. Yeah, nothing. Ah, come on. Give me a little flower. Yeah, still need that. Fine. Of course, it appears when I'm about to abandon. They always do that. Because why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Oh, somebody died. Motorboat. Ghost of Fangies. They died in the Yesterhill Golden Moat. RIP. Oh. Rip and rip around it. Your lost soul.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library. Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to scream. The symbol of the secret flame is engraved on the arch overhead. You must be near one of the secret compartments. A faint breeze ruffles the pages of the books.
Oh dear.
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The duality has written. The shelves seem slightly askew. You hear a chittering sound from behind the shelves.
No spiders. Get trapped and stay there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Atop the pedestal lies a scrap of parchment covered with wild, scribbled writing. This must be part of the Book of Duality.
Na, 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 na.
A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here. Belle Chalor. A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops.
Hi, hi.
Someone cries out in the distance.
Stay back! No! No!
The body of an acolyte lies here. This must be Tully, one of Guillaume's former students.
Yeah, there's not much in that body, to say the least.
The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal gate. A faint voice whispers.
Again to the shadow inside the flame.
These shadows will come to get you. You close your
Another bookcase grinds open.
and you'll get a nod from
Greylight's
behind.
voice calls out.
A sneaky, sneaky hide. This quest just ends so quickly, even by doing all the optionals. Kind of surprised of that. It's too fast. Hmm. Come on, little Muti. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna hit you in one go. That bookcase does not have solidity. It's a ghost. Does that mean it healed ghost books? Of course I waited for a broken moat. Thank you, game. Well. Many more quests to go.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. There's something alive down here. Or at least, not. The Sapphire Gate is shut. You have a plaque on the floor reads, Marn Dryden, first of the line in the Reach.
Well, I'll attempt to the next quest. And I'll laugh at you.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Sapphire Gate is open. You hear scratching sounds from the central crypt, like ragged nails against stone. The Emerald Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it. A plaque upon the floor reads, Ugare Dryden, Prelate of the Flame.
Ah, dear. Broken bone you'll get.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Emerald Gate is open.
Ah, dear. Na 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 na.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
Come on out.
The Topaz Gate is shut. You will have to find a way to raise it.
Oh dear. Na 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 na. Most likely I'm gonna work out the mount. Although I could work
A
out
plaque
also
upon
the
the floor
horn.
reads,
My third
"This
one.
sanctum in memory of." You hear a clatter from the hallway.
Hmm.
The topaz gate is raised.
Well, I guess I'm not busting.
The scratching sound
Much
from
of this
Gerard's
time.
tomb reaches new
Na 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 na.
heights. The amethyst gate is shut. You will have to find a way.
Coming out. Because of the cooldown being so boost augmented by 2 seconds, I need as much mobs as possible before attacking. In order to it better.
A plaque upon the floor reads,
Hmm.
Sheras Dragon, guard captain and friend of the Holy Flame.
Ah, na 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 na. Oh, here's the note. I'm gonna get rid of all of you first. Ready twice in a row. Come on. Okay, we're not a dad. But you know the thing one. La la. Na 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 na. I'll be getting you.
You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is raised. Shrill cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard Dragon. Whatever it is, it knows you're here.
Need to reset all your meals. Well, it's always nice to have a couple of tunes at ka if you feel to do raiding.
Sword of the light undying.
Na 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 na. It is always nice. Mind you, it does require some more preparation with the builder to prepare a tune that that it does not
You
have
hear
any
a click
ratio
from the direction of Gerard's
to make it as strong as possible.
A plaque upon the floor reads, "Herein lies Lombric Dryden, Bishop and Defender of the Faith."
When did you appear?
You hear a click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
Oh, when did you? No. Not this one.
A plaque on the floor reads, "Paschal Dryden, Marshal of the Militant Clergy and High Paladin of the Flame."
I'll be cleaning you up.
With a shriek of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open.
And then you don't
Three
go
sons
smash
of
it,
black on the
smash
floor
it.
reads, "Gerard Dryden, the doomed bishop, may the darkness lift from thy..."
You will pay.
The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard Dryden's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings.
You shall pay.
Bishop Greylight enters the room.
Yes! Hello, Smurf. No, I forgot to speak with that guy. Oops. Now I have to walk all the way up. Continue the progression of that chain. I mean, you kinda wish that he would stay at least. That he would be at least outside the quest. But no. He appears at the end somewhere. Like a stalker. Yeah.
The holy signs show that a battle took place here recently. Darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses. The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. They seem different. For now, you hear a click from the nearby office. shuddering and groaning. The bars in front of words are at the altar of the winged servant stands. The one collapses, and the shadows surround it. The shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber.
Nope. You'll go away from there, Reaper. Get knocked out.
You hear a clang from the nearby portcullis. With a rusty shriek, the bars before the conflagration words are etched in the altar of the conflagration stands before you. You have to just without an undead guardian. The shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
Shadows from the past.
Words are etched in the clattering like.
Well, also to be fair, I kind of slept badly yesterday.
As you destroy
Not enough energy spent
as the darkness over this
due to my stream just getting interrupted midway. So decided to go for an early sleep, but apparently not enough. I have not spent enough energy to feel like I could sleep good.
You have vanquished the last of the undead. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
Minute. Epic Pillar of Light. Positive light and alignment. Silver Flame Lore. Positive light alignment plus 18%. Mythic 2. Not bad at fatigue. Not bad. And it's what? Minimum level 23. Can I use that for a staff cleric? Or staff favored soul? Auto light and alignment. Can also affect that one special kind of warlock too. Oh, gear wise. What are people doing? Hello. Okay, it's a red dot on the map. Little pixie. Now at 1200, only 300 more, and I'm done with the cloud. Slowly but surely.
Voices whisper from the darkness. It is the time of the shadow now. Let the light reign. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Yanaz, 4th Patriarch of Stormreach. Fresh blood covers the mystical walls engraved into his tomb.
Although I'm kind of unlucky. There was one day I was seeing purple notes nearly all day. Now it has been a few days since I've seen a purple note at all. Don't know what are the chances.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Hengriff, 3rd Patriarch of Stormreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood. Voices whisper around you. That girl is ours now. Her light fades. Her shadow Before you stands the sarcophagus of the ward on the 3rd sarcophagus is restored. But a sudden rumble of stones, it doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above from here. Something terrible stirs ahead. Near the sun, the white falls, and the temple wards have been restored. You turn to leave, but your ear catches a sound in the distance. Is it someone crying? Marguerite snaps out of her stupor. Listen, she commands.
He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him.
Marguerite
so hungry.
is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second. A cold ray grips you.
Don't be so hungry.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage. Beck the altar lies beyond the
Don't be
gates
so
ahead of you.
hungry.
Succor is at hand.
Yeah. The room. Exit to catacombs. Ah, dear. Dear. Na 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 na. Welcome, welcome. Now I could make a choice. Is there any for legendary group that could do the now? I still have giant toll to do 3 quests on. To finish the saga then. Dear. Come on, dear. Come on, little moat. Don't make me beat you up. Well, I guess you'll get beaten up anyway. Hey, a little purple mooti. Right when I was talking about you. How fancy. Ah, dear. Let me have you. Now 1256. Well, at least this one was worth the wait. Na 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 na. Definitely all time, every time. If I would want very quick leveling, it would be legendary reapers. I'll really need to work out on my healer. For some raid, I kind of would prefer to be a tanky healer than playing my current Warforged tank. As backup. But I also need to do another cycle of epic on that thing before getting it back 15. And I'm still on the first. Go to your Hanko. He's not done. Na, 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 na. Hi there, Justin. Hello. How's your day been going?
Go, smash it. Smash
Seen you a little everywhere today. Ra. Ra. What did the game did to you? Where did the game touch you? I'll assume it was not a two-way street. A desync. hardcore FPS. And it's not on 9, is it? Well, I guess that's kind of a mistake in making anything hardcore on an online game. That's part of my trust issue with playing any hardcore event in DDO. It's something that feels like would be a complete waste of time. Yeah. Maybe some of the streamers have a deal so that they look much more experienced than they seem. It's hard to tell. There's some online game that just try to make their streamer looks good because it's good publicity for their game. But then the actual player base came in and then what the fuck is going on? That is not as it seemed to have been advertised. Well, since I'm waiting for that stupid emote to appear, kinda wish it was automatically appearing if the quest is done. Let's see. Wow, that is expensive. Mixed reviews. Heard it was difficult. I have been able to get past the first level. Oh dear. Even then, to me, it's way too expensive. Although I've heard some good thing of the other game of the same style, Escape from Dachau, which is basically the remake made by a different group. And this one seems to be doing fine at a lower cost. Believe in the ducks. In the ducks with a gun. Quack, quack. Quack. Quacky, quacky. Oh, thank you, Vish. Sadly, I don't have any money to buy anything new, even if discounted. Well, there's nothing I want that is on sale on the Black Friday anyway. Oh, hi there, Moat. You finally appeared. And behind me. Yeah, it's an easy one. Displace or beast. Oh no. Conjured Birded Devil at level 20. Oh no, poor hardcore person. RIP. You shall not be remembered. Because there's just way too many deaths. I had 27 die earlier today. Aww. To misadventures.
Stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. The skull of Gerard Dryden floats before you. The undead remains of the man whose demon worship brought so much evil to this place. This place belongs to the Shadow now, cries the skull as it attacks. Gerard Dryden howls in despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is...
Yeah, I did get my 10 kills.
Archbishop Dryden...
I'm surprised of that, actually.
Along with his credibility. You should know what's happened to Friar Renaud.
Misadventures. Oh, Zaid. I guess I missed a couple of her turns. If you're already at no refund. Oh. Oh dear. If you want, what level do you have on Shadow Dell? Well, I'm surprised I did not wait that long. Alright, I'll redeem you, and I am out of the catacombs. Vroom vroom. Usually you play on what server? Just have? Call me your train. I suppose in a way with train you get to play with the end gamers that do our 10 rating. While Cormier as Clairlise and Varsh. Alright, do I have a reason to stay at level 26? Now that the catacombs are done. 23. Price for freedom. Precious cargo. Yeah, I can go to 27. Then 28 once I'm done with Giant Hole. But train as the second biggest population, you should not need to subtle grind. Hey, Kevin and Shadow Dell, the LFMs are filled to the brim to join at any time, and I'm pretty sure it's pretty much the same on train. So many people. I mean, I don't mind giving you a little level lift when that I don't mind. And if you're not proud of your current build, can try to farm out you some epic tokens so that you can get at least at your heart. Okay. I mean, if you do see me back at level 1, I don't mind passing the gear. I pretty much have most of everything I'd want already.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nogun approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogun has been slain.
Oh, a little raid bard. Depends of what you want to play.
The orcs have fashioned
You definitely have more option than Bastard Sword. And that by a long
Ruzek
shot.
draws his weapon intent on not letting you any further. As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
Your personal favorite. What combat style you go to use then? I know that offensively they're pretty popular for single weapon fighting and taking the two-handed specialty where they strike true while hitting as hard as possible with them.
The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment?
The legendary 13 is quite stylish for a Bastard Sword. But I don't know, I wouldn't call it good. But I guess it's... I guess it could get better if it could swap to get both Sun and Moon Augment on top. But maybe it could happen. Even without raiding, I'm pretty sure there's better Bastard Sword. Like even a Dino Bone, unless you don't have a lot of dread.
Ezekiel drops to the ground. You hear a soft.
Not even on the lead. Okay, that can be a problem. Alright, let's see. Without having to worry for craftables. At least not too much.
The Orc command post looms before
you. Well, at level 29, there's always the Morning Lord of a weapon that you can just get from Ravenna. That's a baseline. Even though it's not the greatest, but it can make up for as a placeholder weapon. Excuse me. Why is there an invisible wall there? Game. I see a platform. All the 13 does is bypass damage reductions with his meta-line and align property. And while it's nice that it has 7 augments, an augment of each color, there's not a whole lot of good augments offensively for each colors. not as important as you think it would. Nobody home. Usually you should not have any problem damage-wise to just burst through the DR on a crit. Usually anyway. There's the extra horse.
A commotion comes from the back of the room. The hunting party has returned.
Oh, are you kidding me? Off you go, matriarch. Na 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 na. The mowing cacav emoji in a short while. For wound. But doing voodoo is, it's basically having a small little head in your room, all dehydrated. That's how voodoo is done. Is that option all even good? I have not touched it in years.
That was the last of the hunting party. But where did they come from?
Only 7k. Yeah, that's not a worthwhile wait.
Look at these giants in their foolish disarray. It's amusing to watch from above and see them scurry about like rats. Somewhat large rats, yes, but rats nonetheless. I am glad my dragon disciples are disposing of them like the vermin they are.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant.
Well,
of the
good
Gunny
luck.
Empire.
Hope things work
You
out
want the giant relic?
for them, you know.
God access.
I don't know about that. I'm sleeping each time that we do streams. So I'm kind of missing the entirety of every stream. So it is pretty unlikely. What? What are you even talking about? Come on. He usually do Space Lords. He likes having his head in space. Quite a lot.
Rar.
And sometimes he also does some in the games.
Rar.
Sometime.
More! I will have more! People like watching airing my stream when asleep. What can I do against that? And I will absolutely not do anything against that. Wishing you a good night. No matter where you be on the planet. Because I'm not into PvP games. That's why I'm not touching Space Lord. I'm not interested by PvP games. Yeah, that's why every time that I go to your stream, you throw insult to new players. Or players that make your team lose.
As the rusty door swings open, a cry
Not
issues
that,
from beyond it.
not that nice.
Index has ordered your death.
But the internet is to take people seriously, with all seriousness of the serious.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
With maybe a little side of seriousness. And some. Mer.
La 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 la.
The last FPS game that I've played was Robocop. Yeah, adamantine knuckles. Red, orange, and purple augments. Neat.
Rar. Go, smash it, smash it.
I forgot to wait for the milk. God damn it. More!
I will have more!
All I see is a mad abyss.
I have only so many alerts. Likewise, you are unlikely to tap the alerts that have a bit requirement, even if the bit requirement is low. Yes!
Greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde.
Rar.
If they were perfect, there would be more than one person using them all. But I suppose I have not cycled through days. And likewise, I did not make into any alert yet. Something that got clipped, since I'm never getting clips. I'm sure some would have fun without of context say of what I usually say. Probably. Maybe. Yes!
Jorgundal, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you.
Alright, let's start the crucible. Throwing me stuff. Throwing me some meat and burgers. Like a Ninja Gaiden
Go, smash
player.
it. Smash it.
Burgers. Be the streamer for the holiday.
Arr.
Yeah, I suppose for bigger streamers, well, way bigger. There should be a warning to not feed these streamers.
Maze of cunning.
They could grow rabid. Ah. It's not even midnight. For me, it's only 11 p.m. You say that when I have about 400k points on your channel from just lurking around innocently. But you don't have anything compelling to spam into your chat. To target disable. The other part of soloing the crucible, making it out of the maze.
Well, now that's a bit shitty. The emote had to appear in a place where,
Crystalline horn.
well, I cannot just do it. That's really a bad placement. At least it's just a green. Bummer. No? Then why ain't your Wookiee sound a thing for your viewer to spam? Do you think I care about streak? I have already more points than I'll ever need. Yes! Ah.
Rar.
You can always make me laugh. I do answer the call of my people. If the either it's all typed into the chat, I'll respond in kind. If it, I don't think that would put me in trouble.
Where its horn used to belong. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step.
Especially if you look at what's going on. One gotta stare hard there to what they love, respectfully.
The sign reads, Chamber of a
The word respectfully is quite important. Enjoy all the wobbles.
The horn of agility rests here, apparently unguarded.
Ah. Kaboom!
More! I will have more!
You're good. You've been all good. You're ready to get your Christmas gift.
There's something familiar about this cringing kobold. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below.
Oh ho ho.
You approach a prominent book of a lectern surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset.
Oh, now I'm getting it. How do I define it? Good to go forward. Where are you going? Bad doggo. Stay in your lane. Yes!
You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever.
There's 0, B2, G5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2.
As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. The path forward is open.
Well, I mean, it's kind of a private group. You know. Only the people currently present in the chat will know about your integrity. Nobody else.
Rar.
Tough will never know. Or Clarice for that matter. Vroom vroom. Start up your car before it freezes. It gotta stay warm. The warmer the better.
The rush of swift water emanates from below.
Yeah, right now I do live in the north. It's actually pretty cold.
A lever juts from the base of the wall on your right. The swift current churns as it makes its way around several stone obstructions. A glittering pile of treasure
And
is
finding the
surrounded by
balance to
agitated
keep the warmth is a bit hard to. Easy swim.
Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena.
Bang it, bang it. Don't be shy to welcome over. I'm gonna take care of you appropriately. All in depth for you.
You hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Warriors of the Storm's Fist to the arena of power.
Watch shadows survive their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the dragon below. And they'll face the leader of the Clovenjaw Hobgoblins, Vral the Treacherous, in his first solo battle. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm.
And that's a whole lot going on.
Let the facts begin.
Thank you, Vesh, for detail. Thank you again. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, thank you. 241k experience for 22 minute 23. Have a good night, Deadly. Made it to level 21 from 7 today. Man, that's a lot of gameplay you've done there. I'm not even sure if I can do that anymore after last year.
Yes!
And do I care for Price of Freedom? I definitely do. And then there's the 26 and 27. I won't have any reason. At 27 pretty soon. As we go on.
I am Ignos, growls the giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there, where the air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dark and clouded with malice.
Part of me wonder what tag that I should remove to put to grounds instead.
Unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this tower. Now...
Hmm. Hmm.
Where do these portals come from?
Putting to bed all the big boys. For a good night of sleep. Oh, wood.
The last of the attackers lies dead at your feet. The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move
Deeper. Deeper.
A narrow passage is buried under these rocks. Through the narrow passage is a small hiding place, and in it is the kobold you saw before. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space.
Oh,
you tumble down into some kind of supply room.
You're being so generous. Oh, you're gonna
As
use.
the lever clicks into place,
You're
one
gonna
of the
use
two
spell
faces
sync
near
these.
the far door lights up.
You're gonna use the Bard Destiny.
Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the... You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. Ancient gears glide deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
It auto that vorpal damage does scale with your spell power.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell.
Just saying,
did not
so that you
have
keep
to
that
come
in
here.
mind. Might not be as powerful as you think these
Glowing
are.
statue breaks. The Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the door, and their master is near. He will not be denied. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me?
It could be.
The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Sapphire of Healing Hemp 24. Neat. Excuse me, the mode. When did you appear? Can I please stand up? Give that to me. Give it. 1300 out of 1500. Nearly there. Nearly to destination.
If I can get that done, then that would be pretty neat. Alright, what do you have to offer me? Intimidate. Already have my +3 tome. Brav. I am at 4. Listen. No tome and tumble. No tone. Alright, I'll be reading the tumble tone. Tumbling away. And then suddenly, well, I still need at least 1 rank to tumble. But that's something. Anything decent there? Axa does. Battle Axe with a time for critical multiplayer. At the base. Yeah, why not? Indio. I can get the epic normal that I'm trying to call for as low as level 23. Well, I'll have both an elite and a normal. Minimum level 25 and 23. Not a whole lot of difference. But these are the strongest leveling hand wraps in the game that I can just pass if desire. And to level 28. I can use an even better one-handed weapon, my Soul Razor. And I should not forget to spend my repeat point. Let's see where to adventure next. Although at this point I could just do Legendary Elite to finish my level up. Good. Let's do some quiz that I barely ever play. I still have this. I have the Lyra. And I have Epic Necropolis.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James sent you to find is somewhere within this ancient Sulatar
also
reliquary.
Tower of...
She's warned you that the precious item is well protected by traps and threats. An inscription on the tablet between the two empty sockets reads, "You must first walk the paths of the sword and of the scorpion. Do so, and the path of flame will lead you to the rock." Above the doorway of this gate is a large inscription that reads, "The Volcarim traitors are both numerous and dangerous. The only way to destroy their heresy is to do it in their homes." The recent combat has caused a portion of this floor to crack, making it unstable. A bit of extra weight will cause it to collapse. The large Skoro statue suddenly jumps to life and attacks.
Little bats, fly and fly away, where nobody's flown before.
The large inscription above the gateway reads, "Sulatar must be strong, quick, and careful. Unseen dangers await. Weaklings beware."
Trap corridors. All that's missing is a rolling boulder.
With both of the crests placed inside the sockets, the gate opposite grinds open.
Round. Round as the world would allow. La la la. Doing them puzzles. Got a lit of the runes. Yeah, I guess that will be as late as it can be.
Just like the previous 2 paths, a large inscription awaits above this door. It reads, "Walk within the light and you shall be saved. Stray from the path and doom eternal awaits you." The final crystal activates and the gateway grinds open. The path beyond
Easy
must lead to the vault.
peasy.
The artifact that Lady Sarah James requested is up ahead, just beyond the flame barrier. The last of the Guardians crumbles to dust, and the flame barriers dissipate. The only thing left to do is to grab the relic. With the Eye of Fernia retrieved, you can now return to Lady Sarah James and fulfill your contract.
It was quick. Yeah, nothing has appeared yet. Should not be too long. What to? Well, I suppose I can keep on bouncing while waiting. Hi there, Shadow. Welcome back. Hi. Hope that you had a good week up there. Little day, little night. Hmm. How has been your week been treating me? Na, 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 na. Getting there. I'm multi. And everything will go well. Yeah, now Madness Quest. Now, while since I've done this. There's not a lot of Madness Quests in Epic. Just a small little number. There's the one from Dirk and Kiera. I'll start by the less fun one and keep the best one for after. Let's get in there. The starter is kind of chaotic too. As far as things would go.
A wave of fear pulses from the stage as the mad mind flayer Yalthun suddenly appears behind the promoter. Yalthun's voice fills your mind,
Thank you all for coming. I'm pleased to see that so many lesser creatures are developing an interest in the arts. After my last collection was so successful, I have decided to try my hand at performance art. Please, relax and enjoy. I call this first part the madness of bringing fashion to lesser...
Ah, dear. Run away, my dog. You're not doing much against stage monsters. You're just gonna get killed. And she got killed. At least be harmed. You can be stylish with a weapon. Oh, thank you again for the tip. Oh, my dear. Thank you, thank you.
A crashing sound echoes through the plaza as the harbor tunnel door is turned to splinters. The large demon blocks the way. The heroes rush over, lured by the promise of treasure.
Thank you, thank you.
The heroes venture into the dark tunnel. But what awaits them there? A collapsed wall. Could this be how the creatures entered the area? Perhaps some of the heroes will investigate. They tell me that all good adventures need to involve a sewer. And now here you... Oh, did I go and seal off that door? How... Snooping around my workshop? You know, it's...
Oh, a little high. You know what you want to see.
I see you found some of my unfinished exhibits. A pity you're just going to destroy them. This is where we can add nice things. The brave heroes struck down the defenseless cocoons, destroying their chance to be elevated out of the squalor of their miserable forms and into the realm of art. As the heroes slog through the filth, the heroes blunder over to the cunningly deceptive eye type.
Behold.
Bravo! Did you like my piece? I call it Portrait of a Sewer Crawler. It was inspired by the quaint rituals of the natives of Stormreach. You played your part well. I can't wait until next time.
Yeah, nothing good. Unfortunate. Mind flayers. Bounce, bounce, bounce. As we ever go.
Now, no leaving that way. Was my hint about the collapsed wall too subtle for your odd little minds? I know. Perhaps the heroes need to encounter more peril to draw them back into the fray.
Well, the motor's not yet appeared.
Hmm. So we have that is kind of teasing for something. Just not sure what exactly it would. Well, it has the possibility. To think that the Lord's March has some whole infrastructure made by the giant underneath. So there's there. It's up to you. And if you go to bed, then I wish you a good night. And enjoy your night on your pillow. Make yourself all comfortable. With a nice little squeeze. Have a good nap. Oh dear. A good, amazing night. Can it now? Oh my dear. Yeah, I'm starting to think that I'm not getting any note in this quest. Does not help that it's a multi-layer quest. On that regard. Yeah. Oh well. Truly nice. Truly nice destination. Oh, I didn't activate my mantle. Temple of Deform. Alright, to the Palace of Stone. There's things that can be hard in life. Can it be harder than stone? Or is it better when it is hard yet flexible?
Come down and join the party. It's quite a lively group. Now that you're here, we can begin the
Sweet
ceremony.
dreams.
Feel free to explore the palace. The halls of reflection, the galleries of motion, the museum, it's all at your disposal. My staff will do their best to give you a suitable welcome. Now I must leave you. I must see to the Lord of Eyes. May the darkness swallow him. I only invited him because the rules compel me to... Meet me at the summit of glory when you've toured the palace. We'll catch up there.
The insane Dalkir vanishes, leaving you alone inside his vast underground home.
The Museum of Stone. I must confess, it is my favorite place in the entire palace. You really do have excellent taste for a little blob of flesh. Welcome to the Museum of Stone, devoted to stone in all its many forms. Its history, its variety, its ecology, its social habits and customs. Please continue to the first exhibit. Since time began, one force more than any other has shaped our history, and that force is stone. When the progenitors made a world from the elemental chaos, what did they make it from? Stone! Since that day, stone has been ready to spring into action, ready to strike when the prophecy calls. When the first living things crawled out to populate Eberron, what did they crawl upon? Stone! When the elves built their cities and their towers, what did they build them from? Stone! When the fiends of Kyber first scuttled through its dark corners, they scuttled through stone. When they plummeted into nameless chasms, or were pierced by stray stalactites, It was stone that laid them low. When the blood of ancient heroes drenched the battlefield, it was stone that wrapped it up. When the bones of ancient heroes were placed into the crypts, it was stone that welcomed them. Stone! It was there at the beginning, and it will be there at the end. No matter where you turn, you cannot escape. Stone. Thank you for visiting the Museum of Stone. Please take a souvenir of your visit before you leave.
Taking souvenir. Yes, I'll do.
The Halls of Reflection. A place where you can take a good, hard look at what lies within. I encourage all my servants to reflect on their shortcomings. The Medusas most of all. They're a prideful lot, every last one of them. Take a good look at yourself, I tell them. You may not like what you see. Not that they pay any attention.
Let me rock your world. The moon.
Take a moment to reflect. That's what I say. Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up to be blindsided.
Item out. Yeesh, now you did it here. Never too late. Well, it can be too late. Oh, a little double.
An experienced person such as yourself, on the other hand, is wise enough to benefit from meditation in the peace and serenity of the halls of reflection.
Nope, not taking any chances against the Medusas. I don't want to be hard as a rock. It'll take care of you consequences. Oh, I'll do.
Rested and refreshed, I trust? Good, good. Now, be on your way. There's much more to see in the Palace of Stone. Come, join us in the Galleries of Motion. I'm just about to show them to the Lord of Eyes. Well, what do you think?
Demands the Lord of Stone.
Isn't it splendid? Isn't it magnificent?
The Lord of Eyes is not impressed. I don't know. Stone is so static, so
and changing, so dull. Still, I suppose it suits you.
No, he understands nothing.
Fume's the Lord of Stone.
The galleries of motion show just how wrong he is. Stone? Static? Nothing could be further from the truth. Stone is in motion all around us. There's the slow, silent erosion of the mountains. There's the long, languid drift of the continents. There's the flow of the lava as it races towards the sea, searing everything in its path. Then there are earthquakes, when the ground itself bucks and prances like a playful colt. Stone is constantly in motion, and when stone moves, everything else had better get out of its way.
Little gargoyles. Getting you up here right away. Oh, did I get it too early?
I trust you didn't find that static and dull. Now onward! The palace awaits!
You sound pretty salty about this part of his exhibition. The Lord of Flesh did him dirty.
I trust you've enjoyed your little tour of the palace. Come find me. We should speak. Now ascend, brave adventurer, to the summit of glory, a most sacred place, dedicated to those who have reached the very pinnacle of perfection. A place dedicated to myself. As you can see, I have no use for false modesty. You're still standing? This isn't how the ceremony was supposed to go at all.
Oh, you're not cleaning your
Enough.
floors.
This has become tedious. I'll never get your blood splattered on the walls at this rate. How am I
You
supposed
picky
to
bone
inaugurate my
crusher.
new palace without blood splattered on the walls? A blood
I'm also
sacrifice is
getting
the
some
most
interesting
the most
stabs.
important part of the new palace ritual. I should know. I invented it this very morning. Oh well, I'll have to settle for that other fluid you've been leaking all over my palace. I think you fleshlings call it sweat. Be on your way then. I have important
monk
work
or
to
staff
attend.
sacrificed.
I'm planning a new palace, a grand palace, a
Could be
palace
on
that
the
will make this
menu.
place look like a mere pebble. You know your way out.
could be a possibility. Hmm. Alright, where do I have four choices there? Concentration tome. I have no boost on that regard. I go already have it. Move silently play. And a spellcraft. Spellcraft would be the more important of the current tome that I don't have. I'll take you. Now to the necropolis. Let me get back there. Okay, I do have my high scrolls. Okay, I do have fireballs. Well, in that case, I am sad. Would have done if picked the Libra first. Easier to pull things up.
The eastern crypts house the bodies of those most faithful to the Black Abbot. This once magnificent temple of Vol was ravaged by the Black Abbot's forces.
Ah, well. I'll just have to roll with it.
Ruined long ago, the temple shows signs of more recent activity. The only way ahead is down into the stagnant water. The way forward lies down a long and suspiciously narrow hall.
Poof goes the ghost.
This key will open the first of the seal locks.
Let's reduce you a little.
There are fresh marks in the dust here. Yet the way into the rest of the temple is sealed off by two intricately locked boxes. Ancient rubble chokes the corridor. You glimpse a light down at the very end of the darkened hallway.
Poof you go. Little Reaper in this stack of ghost.
These keys will open the way to
And
the
that
lower
they
catacombs.
want to be raped.
The way down into the temple depths opens. A voice speaks from the empty air. This is our temple. You are not welcome here. The Guardians will...
Amir, be well assembled. Your priest. Wells can be a bit dangerous for divine casters, preventing them from using their
Seal
spells.
Keeper dissolves into nothingness.
Thankfully, there
Passage to the
can be some
catacombs are lost in
protection
prayer. The High Priestess kneels before
to
the
swap
altar.
it with. Get cooked.
They drove us out long ago, a voice whispers. Now we have returned.
Yeah, mini mode. Well. They're getting in there like the others.
The blood is the life, the voice whispers. The power of House Vol will return.
No worry at all.
The last offering explodes in a shower of rubble.
Misadventure slain.
The blood of Vol has returned to reclaim our temple, the High Priestess says. Yet only the faithful can be allowed to know. Guards, destroy these intruders.
Vampires.
The High Priestess crumples to the ground. A final
Back to the
whisper
light
escapes her
with
lips.
you.
She will prevail. She must prevail.
Back to the lobby. What may come from behind? What could be found? Fire red rocks.
When you go down, you'll be going down.
Heat rises from the menacing entrance to the inferno of the damned.
To the inferno with us.
A hoarse
With
voice
me.
drifts through the halls. Seek the Flame Guardians. Defeat them all. Then I shall appear. The guards here are followers. The flagstones echo beneath your feet, as if there were another chamber below. This portal glows with an infernal heat. Sheets of flame engulf the walls of the inferno of the damned. Ignite the flames to ignite the Guardian. A flame flares to life, bringing the Guardian with it.
No need to spend a charge of fireball. Still, it has that for me. Although cannot say the same for the first part. Always gotta come prepared because of that. Never too naked.
4 torches are embedded in the seething lava. As the torch flames rise, so too does the Flame's Guardian. Even in death, this Guardian endures. Seek him out.
Right now, I don't know if I want to upgrade it.
Darken the torches and
With the
summon the Guardian.
Should have enough time for the runes. Maybe.
As the last torch goes out,
Or
the
when it
undead
comes to
Flame Guardian
British. I'm already in 7 million XP. If I'm short, I won't be that short. And you can just do some legendary elite instead for the Lyra. And take the simplest route.
This hallway is unobstructed here in the Inferno. 4 torches are arranged. This wall is curiously devoid of flame. The torches call out for flame, says the mysterious voice. The Guardian roars to life, summoned by the torches. Flame has gone out, says the voice, but it has been rekindled in the Inferno. Extinguish the torches to summon him again. the torches darken, a strange chill fills the room. The undead flame guardian has returned.
Little cinder spawn.
Two have fallen, two remain. When the torches burn, the Guardian will appear.
I mean,
The Guardian erupts into the room.
wow,
as the
so
final torch
lazy.
bursts in flame.
It goes for the meteor swarm instead of punching me if I take only one step away. This is instead of getting closer one step away.
Undead Guardian in the Inferno,
Says the voice.
Ah,
The western exit from this chamber has collapsed into rubble. A passage to the west. leads
that's
out of
just
this
how it's
infernal
gonna
chamber.
be.
when the torches are.
The torch winks out, and an undead cinder spawn appears.
Defeat one more to complete the ritual,
Says the voice. 4 large braziers are arranged around the edge of this massive central chamber.
torches still burn.
The voice says.
Put them out and the Guardian will return.
The 4th undead guardian appears before you.
Cinder flame.
Sinis appears in answer to your summons.
I cannot help you,
The cinder spawn says.
I must destroy you. She has commanded it.
She commands. Who would command at her word?
The cinder spawn falls without making any mention of the Black Abbot. Perhaps someone else controlled the creature?
Little ruby. I won't let you stun me. You knew. Ah, 150 away. Yeah, with the Lyra, and I'll rethink if I want to do the remainder. The Necro. Already did Alphonic. And so far, none of these group circle I've played is doing Mark of Death. So anyway. I guess we'll be going on with my other choices. To the tomb.
The tomb opens up into a larger space. The underground structure, there doesn't seem to be a nearby mechanism for lowering the bridge. The holy symbols of the sovereign host adorn the walls around you. This place was once hallowed ground. Little hundreds.
Little ghost. Yeah, sure, whatever, game. I was on the other side of that gate before you rubber band me. Another point when that door shut down. I see what you're doing.
You notice a note on the floor near a mangled body there. A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look entirely solid.
Little ghost. Yeah, whatever. Might as well do that optional while waiting for that little note to appear. I gotta love them little shiny balls. After quest optionals. Okay, there's just... the emote has finally appeared. Oh, goodie. Little bugbear. Yeah, only six ghostly skeleton left. Yeah, might as well finish it. And to level 29. Ah. No, 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 no. Next epic level. And then back onto the tree next quest. Only 140 left to get for that scary loot is complete. I'll definitely be level 50 before that. I'll definitely have to do a little saga on Legendary F4. Additional Reaper XP with emote progression. And after that, good to return to level 1.
You hear the now familiar sound of bone crackling against stone. You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway. Open.
Back into your little brains. Bone skeleton. Yeah, I think in next life I'll be trying out how things could look like with that warlock build that I was preparing for the winter. Although it would be a bit skewed on a multi-life there. But it could be a good test. Yeah, although the big skewed part would be that I have much more PRR than a first lifer would ever have. So I'd have to account for that. When I do... Oh, are you still alive?
You have recovered Jail's journal, which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
Hmm. 7 minute. It should appear any moment.
At any possible time. Don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. At least I don't think I will. No. Alright then, I will be backtracking a bit. There it is. There you are. Dance. And happy. Happy little puppy of the fairies. Third but not the least. new.
A bright flame flares upwards as the first soul lock is opened. Two soul locks are now
Race.
third soul lock is open. Two more locks, and Delira will be released.
Escalades, besties. Cleaned up from the graveyard. Not the first one of tonight, but definitely a lot of undead content.
You hear the whispers of a faint female voice as the fourth seal is opened.
Maybe I should take my time to kill as much as possible. One more mode chance. I'm gonna go back a little.
Feel the room's temperature fall rapidly as the last soul lock is opened. Delira has been released.
Epic Trapsmith. Repair reconstruction. Artie's he's usually pretty solid for hardcore. And having some repair lore can help things out. Sure. Just drop it down. I can push them out. Finally, you've showed yourself. Oh, thank you for giving me some hazy ones. I'll gladly take it. Oh, so gladly. Did it talk to me twice? Troll of the Necromancer. No man necromancy. Let me do my king. King Q. Na 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 na. Then we can just clear out this weird. Oh, there was some additional one. Fine. You're gone nonetheless. Reap what you deserve. I gotta get first so that the gate closes before Skelly gets out. Otherwise it can take a long wait. No, it's not really, it won't be really as long. Open. Sometimes people just give up and just use the door. Just gotta be fast at killing the fleer. A mob that flee on the other direction of where you are. And it's an undead. It must be really afraid. Even though it should not feel anything emotionally. as an undead. Without brains anymore. What will I tackle next? And now that it's done, I am only 500 Fey away. Let's see, what is there in my quest journal? Yeah, I could do a dino crisis. And a toil and trouble. Brothers of the Forge. So rare that I touch it. And after that, it's only legendary quest. Well, if days 4 quests are not enough to get me there, well, I suppose I'll do a little bit of an effort and do a Ghost of Perdition. Or some Slayers to end the leveling. Can easily get 100k in each Slayer area pretty quickly. Warforged being immune to poison. And just walk through it. Although it's kind of a better bit. Since all the other 14 races kind of can't. Just a small thing. Disappointed. I'm not losing my internet, am I? I'm kinda stuck in place. I hope not. Nah, it's just the game being derpy as ever. Why you be derpy now? Am I playing you too much? Surely it can't be that. Symphony of the epic voice of the master. Nice thing to get. Yeah, let's go do some tavern tale. Although since I am in the marketplace. Although I never remember how to do Tower of Frost. It's there. It's so rare that I touch it. I'm most likely gonna get lost.
Though the weather in the rest of Stormreach is hot and sultry, snow drifts down from the top of the Wizard's Stone. A voice booms from the magic mallet. Welcome to Theobald's home. Your actions are being monitored for security purposes. Enjoy your stay, and for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself.
Although there was a time where that quest was part of the curtain, till they change how legendary works, or when they introduce legendary.
Discovered during his recent expedition to the Everice, the Eye
And now it's not the case.
While the Eye is clearly related to the plane of ice, its exact abilities are...
And sadly, at the time, I was not doing that too many repairs.
A distant voice says, "Remember, for your own safety, please keep your hands to yourself."
So I've done it maybe at the best 3 times on R10. When that was part of the end game. Admittingly. Well, I have probably a lot more completion already from Earth and Lemordia. be it with tank, DPS. Do I need these notes? Why were orcs?
The temperature drops even further as you step into the kitchen's freezer. The soft flapping of wings hints at how Theobald pizza is so full.
Feel my fire!
The temperature rises with the methods gone. It's still chilly, but some of the ice cracks and shatters.
Well, that won't happen soon. Ready, I get power word stun on mine. This unabused. Yeah. 1400. Yeah. Crawling coins. Yeah, so I think this quest was basically the introduction to the different highs. I believe. Or something along these lines.
Gruff voices can be heard coming from the large central room, while deep snores issue from the side chambers.
Really, we cannot talk about it. I mean, we're technically hired by the same person. Right now, all you're doing is basically reduce how much Theobald needs to pay out with all your dead bodies.
Metal grinds against metal, somewhere nearby.
Is that all heist? Please. I hope that you had a good and marvelous stream. Oh, damn. Storage ticket.
You found a claim ticket, which says it can be redeemed at some kind of storage area.
Hope you had a good stream. It's fair that I do see you stream late. Oh my dear. I hope that you had some good fun. You cannot sleep lately? No. Is it the neighbors?
This elevator is clearly the work of House Cannith artificers. Theobald has spared no expense in equipping this tower.
Ah, man. I'm all lost. No idea how the level works.
Rar.
Orban. That's the gnome in good intention. It is mentioned in Tower of Frost. Ah. Well now. Hey there, Kevin. Is there anything in the courtyard? No. Alright, let's try to climb up.
a little hopper, and higher we'll go. A little walk to higher state. Where did I even unlock with that yellow crystal?
A large magic mount is mounted above a sealed door. The doors swing open and a shiny brass lamp slides out of the chute.
I hope that you can get some good sleep, please. The garden. The garden of research.
The leaves and branches of a nearby bush suddenly twist into motion.
Be set here. Let me set your sound. Okay, that's the way up. Hey there, Nibble.
The squirrel squeals at you excitedly. It looks like it wants to play.
Nibble is quite a recurrent squirrel. Although he should flee if he sees somebody that seems a bit too neutral.
You disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia.
The Illusionarium. That place is a little of all the 4 houses. Kinda. I have no idea what I'm doing there. Maybe I should just bring the wiki. Make things easier for that part. Yeah, I think I'll just use the wiki, as I have no idea what I'm doing there. It's one thing to be able to fight through, But I cannot do much if I have no idea what I'm doing. Ah, dear.
Your story was delightful, exclaims the magic mouth. Here, let me open the way for you.
The reward of fight. Too bad that it's a mandatory thing. Hammering more hammers. Whose fault is it? Na 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 na. Summoning circle. Little stories.
At the center of this large chamber is an altar, surrounded by arcane symbols. Surely some kind of summoning circle. This ward is protected by a magic whirlwind that pushes you back as you try to touch the ward.
Na 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 na.
A genie appears before you in a gust of hot, dry wind.
A little wind.
You've disabled one of the magic wards, protecting the Eye of Rizia.
And now, is there more? Many wards has been removed.
A far-off voice says, "You want to play a little while?
Little fairies. A little nibble on the altar.
Well played. To the victor goes the spoil."
Not sure it does anything good. But anyway. Enabling the power. Where do I enable the power to? The library. Living chain lightning.
You found a vial of demon blood. No doubt it's an ingredient for one of Theobald's experiments. Waves of heat rippled from the salamander, tasked with guarding Theobald's laboratory.
Well.
You've disabled one of the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia. All the magic wards protecting the Eye of Rizia on the ground floor are now disabled.
And then security level.
A teleporter hums with magical energy as it activates.
Ah, so sticky. So incredibly sticky. And not that bad. Yeah. Where do you come from, wolves? Yeah.
Now powered by magical energy, the elevator is ready to use. Multiple doors clang open nearby.
And then the top level.
You've reached the top floor of Theobald's Tower. The sound of howling wind can be heard from down the hallway.
At the top of the world.
You found... Theobald's note suggests that the portal can be closed by throwing the Eye of Rizia into it.
Yeah, clearing the level. Well, time to go down. Now that I can take that little high.
Hmm. Hmm. Na, 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 na. No more wards.
The Eye of Rizia is bitter cold in your hands. Now to close the portal to Rizia before the eye freezes your fingers off.
Okay, elevator there. Then back to the security level. And then two things over there.
You throw the eye into the portal in the troublesome gateway to
Torn fished.
There's a crash of ice and a roll of wind. Some visitors from the plane of ice are not pleased to be left behind.
Now I'm getting rid of you. And then you are the only thing in the way.
With the Rizian intruders. There should be nothing to stop Theobald from paying its overdue rent.
What a mess. 150k. Epic Whirlwind Ward. Quality potency, magical sheltering, insightful spell resistance. 2 to 20 point of bludgeon damage per hit. Bookshot. Yeah. Well, not empty undead. Oh, I did get a vial of demon blood. I'm kind of curious while I'm there. Back to the summoning circle. What would there be?
You place the vial of demon blood on the altar. A massive form appears, snorting nameless.
My glorious true. Sure. Why is that in the ones?
Demons are defeated, but they seem to have left some treasure behind.
And nothing to. Well, that does answer my question.
Tigaloo. Now your turn. From a very ancient quest to something a little more recent.
You can hear high-pitched shrieks and deep roars.
Hmm.
The dinosaur horde must be nearby.
Although I suppose there could be some confusion, since my main goal is doing the progressing my loot. In this quest, all the mobs are pointed as red dots. Don't know if I should count that as a whoopsie for the dev. I mean, they could have chosen at least green for the little dot on the map when the little mote appears. Yeah, just to remove some possible confusion. Could be green, blue, gold. Anything they would have been willing.
Defeated the swarm of small but deadly creatures. Yet you can hear the sound of something crashing through the underbrush nearby. Time to deal with more of this dinosaur incursion. An ogre chants beneath a magical totem. Some kind of ritual. Perhaps defeating them will disrupt the dinosaur horde.
Yeah, sure. Just stay there and do it. Wait, what is that thing that is moving? I mean, it wouldn't have been the first time that I saw that I would have seen a little mote just moving all across the map. Just because. Wouldn't have been out of the question. Now the mote appears. Ah, dear. Okay. Easy Dryad. In you go. In the loot you go.
You've dispatched another group of dinosaurs. Yet a terrifying roar from nearby makes it clear that the battle is not yet won.
Not over. 61k. That quest does not give a whole lot. How was I still attacking the Triceratops? My weapon was not even reaching. Ah.
Instantly interrupted by a deep, booming voice.
What's this? What's happened to my body?
His mad plan to attack Stormreach with a dinosaur
And then
army.
back to the camp.
Time to tell Regina that the threat is over. Regina offers her thanks for defeating the dinosaur horde, as well as a chest full of rewards.
And it does. And surprisingly something. A dex helmet with lesser displacement, 14 dex, 37 PR and MMR, and the mythic one. Well, that's the first time I get something out of this quest. Yeah, and I'm not exactly playing it a lot. Why am I not near the quest giver? They forgot to put the teleport out in front of the quest giver. How do you do that? And the next epic quest is in Evening Star. And I suppose I should sell my trash. I got too many of them.
Been a while since I've done anything for that. And now the first year, oil in trouble. A little hug around.
The base of this part of the forest has been disturbed by an infestation of blights. The villagers say this happened because a nearby hag offended the goddess Myliki. You've come here to find the hag and discover the truth.
A foggy swamp.
This plant is strangely out in the open and out of place. As you approach, you hear a sharp cry of surprise as the creature weighing.
How can a plant be started?
The shambling mound falls with a noise like confusion. The forest is silent once more.
Ah, yeah, the mushrooms. I gotta find the mushrooms. More than one mushroom.
You hear a rustling of leaves and snapping of vines from back in the direction of the clearing, as if the trees themselves were moving. The pathway to the hag.
And when they say the clearing, where's the clearing? Well, never mind. Little Moti. I thought I was out of the circle.
Apparently not. Ah, 1437. Na 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 na. Uh, 14 trade. Only 7 more blues. Or 1 purple and 1 blue. Gertrude.
The hag loudly asserts her innocence. She tells you that someone else may have angered my Leaky. A red wizard of Fey who recently arrived in the forest.
Finding the red wizard.
The corruption is palpable in this part of the forest. Something horrible has happened here, and nature is responding to it. A warm voice calls out to you.
Adventurer, hear me. This forest needs your help.
The voice continues.
The hag speaks true. She is not the source of my anger. Something far worse has come to the forest. Come to my shrine and I will explain.
My Leaky herself reaches out to you to describe the Red Wizard's crime. He's killed a unicorn, the goddess's favorite creature, on her shrine, defiling it. She implores you to find and defeat the offender. You realize with horror that this Red Wizard has not only slain a unicorn, he is about to commit an even more heinous deed.
Undead unicorn.
Unicorn's corpse. The worried hag frantically gestures for you to talk to her. The hag explains that she is oath-bound not to harm the unicorn, even if it's undead. If you
Let's
can deal with
get
the
this
unicorn,
over with.
she can deal with the wizard.
And he's there just watching his new undead unicorn get beaten to death. No reaction.
The undead monstrosity falls to the ground with a dull thud. Perhaps the unicorn can now rest undisturbed. You hear the hag cackle from the entrance to the clearing.
Who's the fool now, mortal?
Before the Thane can utter a word, the hag imprisons him with a gesture.
He would at the time to react quite a lot.
You poor dear. Did you tire yourself out playing with your puppets?
you suddenly realize your battle with his undead servants has left the wizard drained of magic. She waves her hand and a chest appears.
Thank you for the gift, dearie. Here's something in return. A few bits and bobs I had lying around. Don't spend it all in one place.
The hag calls as she leaves, the red wizard in tow.
And then, at least this one was not too long. Bloodstain everywhere. Ah, dear.
The shrine looks much better now. Next, you'll need to find herbs to use in the rededication ceremony. Perhaps some with magical properties.
And magical properties. And what might it be?
This native plant has been transformed by the hag's presence. It will be perfect for rededicating my Leaky's shrine.
Little flowers. I'm just collecting your weed. Don't mind me.
There.
Don't mind me too much.
Now to return to the shrine.
Rededicate. I need wilderness for religious. I have a night there. I'll rip that optional then. I'm out of there. I'm 200k away. Mask of Deception. Yeah, why not at this point? Why? Alright, no Reaper difficulty. That's why you're not in the menu. Brothers of the Forge. Technically, there could be Terminal Delirium, but I don't want to bother with that alone. You can if then. Na 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 na. You would do well, very tea.
This is the place. The land was green then. Good. I believe the door will open for me. Let me try. This is where they made us into weapons for their war. This is where my first memories began. It was here that Gorin and I met.
Since I'm no trapper, I'm basically just gonna go the direct route.
At the time, damaged, but not in ruins. Has someone been dwelling here? Fending
or at least as direct as can be.
The dim corridors, the training rooms. It all comes back now. A voice from a magic mouth speaks.
Seeking Gorin? Complete the training module. Begin with pattern Tau.
What is this? Is Gorin in danger? Held hostage? I've come too far. Still, it seems we must play this game. The modules go into the console.
Small item could be inserted. Where to find this small item then?
An old training pattern module. Why was it left here?
Yeah. I cannot proceed. What else did I miss in that room? I picked up the thingy. What else are you asking me?
Oh, there will open these
This
boxes.
isn't the pattern, as I remember it.
Each one.
The golems are able to take
The magic mouth speaks again.
Training success. Complete 2 more patterns and the way will be opened.
Is that Gorin and me? What is this?
Did you see how the Kenneth Master looked when he stepped in that repair oil?
It was indeed humorous, but if you had been caught, you know what they would do, Gorin.
Hmm.
Gorin had so much potential and so little self-restraint. I often mage fire cannons. If cheats were here, they'd already be disabled.
Well, they'll get disabled the hard way.
Proceed.
The magic mouth. That's exactly.
Mm-hmm. The spotted drone.
I came to repair Ward once for acid burns. Gorin was here many times.
Of course, I get a mini moat instead of the regular size. Fine. Fine.
There are nothing but maintenance tunnels down below. Still, the way may lead us to Gorin.
And then it will be a search.
Years later, Jeets helped me search for Gorin. I could not find him, but for some reason I felt certain he had survived the war. Was Gorin lured here and taken prisoner? But who would do such a thing? Why?
Hi there.
One scorpion is larger than the rest. Noticing you, skitters forward in anticipation of a meal.
bad little Scorpy. Fully desolated play. But it was not the right direction. And apparently Niter was this one.
A different voice comes from this magic mouth.
You've done well, Talbron. Disgustingly well, just like you always did. Always so superior, so distant. Enough with distance. Where were you, Talbron?
Gorin, is that you?
What? Talbron, they can't split us up. Who will laugh at my pranks while you're at sorcerer training in Sean?
Gorin, we are soldiers now. We have our orders. I am sure you will fight admirably on the Threenish front.
I hoped to bolster his courage and make it...
Yeah. I've inserted all the things. What exactly are you asking me? Beta and Sigma. I did destroy all the crates already. On both sides.
Another training pattern. Were these deliberately placed here?
But that does not give me the Sigma.
It must have been good to be a sorcerer, to fling. Directive 27, take cover before the blast.
More maintenance tunnels. Where is he leading us?
I guess it's apparent that I do not play these often.
How many of our brothers has Gorin lured here? To think they outlived the last war, only to die where they began.
Although this quest does give a lot of shrines.
The forges where we were made shut down after the last war. They will never make Warforged again. And when one of us dies, well...
You're the first to reach me, Talbron. You and your entourage. Did you know that? All the others failed my training course.
Training.
It's me, Talbron. What are you doing here?
Talbron.
I did get a repair point.
Pray that at last the fire has finally gone out.
81. My. Alright, enough beating around the bushes. Let's finish leveling. I'll just do a quick round of Salt Marsh and be done with it. And then some Air Forge. Don't know how many to. But considering that they're missing 60 durability to be done with the loot of the Summer Sky. At a bare minimum 6 quests. Assuming I'm not getting any greens. So a purple and a green would also be enough. If both lucky and unlucky.
The upper floors have long since collapsed. All is down. Standing stones commands a fine view of the sea. Yet, for some reason, they give such an uncomfortable feeling.
Skull of the sea.
Whether it's been there for months, years, or centuries. Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the little folks' new way. Your divine charisma, sure, why not? This ship seems to have sunk very recently.
Oh my god.
Appears to be completely intact. There was a battle, and judging from the corpses, it was a battle at the Vision Force.
Some explorer are a little funky. And now they was.
The Sahuagin have captured the seaside fortress from the Vision Force. They're using it as their base of operations. Region of the coast.
Not too smooth.
The deck is littered with dead sailors. They didn't die in the wreck. Their wounds suggest that they were slain with spears.
67k. And there was Sea Lion.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
And no Sahuagin. Right.
This small druid's grove is a quiet haven of peace.
Yeah, explore depth. Although that can only be something field. Unfortunately.
The lizard folk have built a crude shrine as a way of marking the new boundary of their territory. You come across a crude statue of a giant frog. It seems to be made of packed dirt. The massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark
and that's my level. Yeah. Nope.
A lone cottage stands here, abandoned, no road. It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Looking at all the explorer. Everything around it. But only 2 left. Pretty much done. The dump and the little crocodile.
For a moment, you're taken aback by the sprawling pit and the foul smell.
Nothing in the dump.
Have you discovered? Then you realize it's the town dump. The catch of the day is large, scaly, and filled with teeth as sharp as spears.
And then the whole map has appeared, as all the explorer has been done.
By the legend. Yeah. Little points. And the pick boost is not that great. Oh, more of legend. He could drive. Well, there's a little one for that. Dissonance can give a plus traction boost to technic DC. Can at least use that. Then there's you. You can just go there, I guess. That's kind of doable. And then to some gear swap. If I can find all my legendary stuff. It's a bit everywhere. Fury of the Fly. That's no man's quest.
Alright. Okay, most of my heavy piece of gear are at the bottom. With a little this. Log out, log in, so that my bulk word set works. $4,200 hit point. Right. Trinket wise. And then ring wise. This build is kind of incomplete. But it's doing okay. Even if it could be seen a little scuffed. Yeah, I definitely need a better ring. But right now I'm not hunting for that. Yeah, well, that we'll have to do. 76 charisma, 241 PRR, 137 MMR. Did they fail?
And so many hearty. Do they need Zzz. Hmm. 325 melee power, 79% double strike, nearly 400% fortification. Fey what is easy enough. I shouldn't be breaking the bank. Although Ravenloft can also be pretty quick, even on F4.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Well, what is my fortnightness? 131%.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
I should be more than good for Ravenloft. I were to decide. And once I have my goal done with the cloak, I'll be ready to start off the next life. Even though if I could just try to do more. Wake me. F4.
Awake.
5100 HP.
At first, things seem as before. You're still at Winwood Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed. Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's another time down. Onto the for me to know and for you to never get. Be a good adventurer and fight the monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside a dream. You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs
You've recovered here some slip
not
for
a
the
full
ritual.
backpack.
Inside the magically sealed gazebo floats the frosted cerise for the ritual. Green bears must outside. Magical talking bears. This is the Fey
Nope. Denied.
You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise. Now,
Hello,
where is
you.
Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming.
Hello, hello.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Na, 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 na.
You approach the portal room, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near him. I won't let him wake up.
Ouch.
You won't get past my friends and me. So long as they are alive, their emotion will sustain me eternally.
You did bite with that iceberg.
In his last moments, he says,
You haven't won yet. You still need the
You exit the portal and find yourself in a strange, empty void. Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
Thrice never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust the pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll have to make do with these vile cauldron leftovers. I wouldn't go anywhere near them personally now. Be a dear.
On fire.
Weakened and battered, Cadence
Wakey,
tries to surrender.
wakey.
Alright.
It's the morning.
That's enough. You need what I have. So then, let's make a deal.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live in exchange for Lord Arden's true name. You lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, lay the roots. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last, burn the roots along with Lord Arden's true name. You play a brief melody on Hirsum's lute. You mash the flower's roots into a pulp with little effort. You set a small blaze, then drop the crushed roots and Lord Arden's true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He springs out of the bed. Lord Arden thanks you for awakening him from his curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the Waking World.
I'll be getting ya. Hmm.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Na 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 na. A little tree.
A curious tree stands here by itself. A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. The tree itself seems to sigh as you finish your song. Its branches quiver, and the apple drops at your feet. The sprawling courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
The quest of a big apple for the lady.
Find her a snack. A frivolous request, it seems. Yet, in the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences. This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Has one left. Approach, friends! I am
A stone sinks in water. Usually, if you don't see a stone that you threw in water sink, please be careful. There might be a problem ahead. Run.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Well now. I have all your tokens. Let me in. Thank you very much.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet you aren't harmed. You don't even feel cold. A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. That's what it seems. Eladrin guards wearing the garb of the summer court await you in this room. One of them holds up a hand to hail.
Strangers, I would parley before we come to blows. You may step forward in safety to speak.
These Eladrin are convinced you are the enemy. You have no choice but to put them down.
The minimap for there will not tell me CD thing, is it? Very unlikely.
Why did you push me back when I was in position to just play everything game? Whoa.
More red caps. These look like they had fresh blood on their weapons. You have reached
Ranave.
silently awaits your approach. He appears.
Hope that you had a wonderful stream back there.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here. But your precious Amos is dead. Trust me, idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost was?
Right now I am rounding up my last loot.
Outlander notes were his tools. Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly.
At 1469 for my second loot. Already got my butterfly wings.
The hag's horn splits into several mirror
You are the real hag. Gotta take care of you. You did Mega Man Hex 4 as Black Zero and Symphony of the Night randomizer. Nice.
After a moment,
I hope the randomizer was pretty good.
we both know this will end
I know
badly.
that sometimes the RNG can just play against you. Yeah, a little legendary for completion. Took an hour and 50. Sounds it was fast. You crushed that game. You crushed death. You made some bad call. Sometimes it's just bound to happen. I have to think fast. That's how we play ball. Alright, I wish you a good rest out there. Must have been quite a night. Quite a night to say the least.
No mercy, no anger.
A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host, the Lord Arden. May his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of cottage plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Give me your seed.
A note next to the sack of seeds reads,
The magic seed.
keep away from sunlight and damp soil.
And Dickie's not there.
Not all that glitters is gold.
Ah, god damn it. I got a dud. Yeah. And we wanted some progress.
A group of partygoers dance and sway to a tune played by a very weary-looking minstrel. The partygoers back down, and the minstrel quickly dashes from the room.
Why I like this. Bad amount. Bad. Sometimes they just bug out.
Good form.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems someone was trying to hide it.
Yeah.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an
Get
empty
your
party.
books mixed.
More surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it. Water gushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a... This large barrel is marked Flashpool Powder in large
The mission
letters.
is going well.
In even larger letters below are the words, "Keep away from open flame." Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting brambles suck up every drop of water nearby, leaving
Easy
Cascade
peasy.
dry as a bone. The careless satyr swings his torch too close to the powder keg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent crowd. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library.
Slice and
The
slash.
revels have finally ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
Don't get weighed down. Fast
Hmm.
legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
Back to the longsword build. Ah, dear. Ah.
Na 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 na.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small and
well met, travelers.
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
272 PRR. Na 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 na. Slashy, slashy.
It sits menacingly.
The night whispers to you.
Talk to me about a plan.
To your surprise, spindly legs rise from the dirt, and the windmill lurches forward. Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells.
Fine. Just lay down, little lion.
Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
Ah, na 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 na. And just stay there.
I wish you had trusted me.
The old knight says.
2 minutes.
You came to my aid in the end.
Hmm.
You've earned a reward.
She continues.
But speak with
Hmm.
me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
Hmm. All right. I forgot. Yeah. I completely forgot. Hmm. Do I? Do I still have a sentient weapon on me? Nah, I have not slotted anything down. What am I saving it for? Sometimes it can take up to 10 minutes, a little not to appear. Sometimes can be lucky and it's at the start of the quest.
No mercy, no anger. Focus. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Yeah, that tiny mouth. But sure, why not? And that's what I was hoping for.
This disguise is
Watch
formed.
where you point me,
The gnome
soldier.
sends his pets prophets to attack.
Come on, I'll wet her.
Never again will he pose a threat.
The night tells you.
A little gnome with a story of revenge. Revenge or not?
A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots, slowly twisting and transforming this ancient sentinel of... These root tunnels are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart.
Now, point me toward
The
the enemy.
barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. Strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life force. As the second orb shatters,
A wee bit of slice for you.
you expect there are more orbs out. The lights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead. Retreat!
These thorns will be a thorn in my side.
No mercy, no anger. Focus!
of dread and loss mounts to explore this portion of the tunnels.
I just need you to look the other way.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
With the final orb in the northern root tunnels destroyed, crackling sounds can be heard from the
And that'll be all fine.
Suddenly, there's several flights of orbs.
I'm fine.
The root tunnel ahead is nearly dead. It's begun to walk away from
Hello, something mind.
A shudder of
Good,
relief
good.
passes through
You'll
the
do.
tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an
No more balls ahead.
corrupting magic pours down the corridor, powerful waves draining life from the tree. The Fomorian Temple.
Na, 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 na.
With a sink.
Yeah, there we go. You still go down even if I am helpless. No, I'm getting any auto win.
The Fomorian is dead, and the ritual ended. All that's left is to tell
Not
the
there.
Pixie it's safe to return
No,
to the
no.
blessed tree.
Not all that glitters is gold.
I'll be getting you easy. Yeah, what could be added to improve my load damage? Well, maybe a better nine. Don't I have a legendary Tovin's hammer just laying around? Would be. Would it be? And now you appear. Yeah, it's bad. I had to get the RPs.
Now it's payback time.
Yeah. Kind of the worst. And when it comes to the RPs. They can just CC me to death. I won't have any other choice than to use my spell absorb item against them. One more blue and that should be that. That should be my goal. And tomorrow I should be ready to get it back at level 1. I think.
Slowly twisting
And if not, well, I'll be leveling my health. Still need to make it my permanent inky healer. But the RPs are definitely the worst. By all means. New.
Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack.
Of course, a natural one. Alright, it took care of you.
A gnarled woodwort carefully picks through a pile of brambles.
We both
plucking
know
out
this
the
will end in
largest and
violence.
sharpest thorns.
Ready, soldier?
Surely this is the Thornright. The Thornright explains that he crafted a magic needle for Hirsum. A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs then took that needle to some place called the Treasure Grove.
Little nodie. It will appear in time. To the north section. The little Feyland.
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf. not a full backpack.
Hmm.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
Yeah, let's put you there.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of Frost.
La la la. La 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 la.
Arrived at Bitterspine Palace, home of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals. You proceed with caution.
Ah, dear.
Respected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ball. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence?
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job.
Smash,
In the
smash.
summer court sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with you. I assure you. You're told that Osha loathes extravagant parties such as this one. He's likely to be a
Fire for you, huh?
The head waiter explains that Osha told him not to allow anyone into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull
Well, how's my skill? Can I even convince the Jinn? 49 Diplo. Well, I can get 100.
This door leads out to the windward balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following
100 intimidation.
The court advisor stares off into the distance. At the sound of your footsteps, he jolts, turns around.
Okay, intimidate success.
Osha hands you a key. You tells you that the frosted cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests. You step out into the snowy garden. A peculiar patch of grass grows in the center, along with a flower that emanates a magical, chilling aura.
Good.
The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower grows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace. Notice a bizarre painting depicting the Wintertide Ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it into the ballroom itself.
Drifting in the snow.
The ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and green flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers of millennia ago. Now they're everywhere. Outlander, we will fix this. I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows who can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift tells you that Lord Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of nobles.
Sure, why not?
Lord Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters. Speaking with her is the next step in solving this plant puzzle.
Why not? Why not?
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's
Another
quarters.
target down.
You'll have to defeat them in order to enter.
No more iceberg, please.
An Eladrin noble
I'm already
stands at
having
the
a
base of the
cold.
stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters. This must be Dame Allegra, the mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the garden. She bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit. A frost giant snores on the floor of this chamber. Clearly, he didn't think anyone would dare to intrude in the Prince of Frost's private quarters. You find yourself in a
Watch where you point me,
surprisingly
soldier.
sparse chamber.
I bite.
But even in such a bare room, you know there must be something hidden inside. The spout on this fountain turns like a door handle. Slide open along the floor. Hidden away in this room stands a sculpture of a woman. Black reeds. Sphere of ice. Tales memories of long lost love who died thousands of years along with a squad of red-capped guards. The frost giant collapses onto the floor.
Don't get way down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
To the garden.
Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
How did you like my little prank? It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince always entertains my master Hearsome.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize a new form. The knight who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Storm Reach.
Happy to see me, dearie. It'll be for the last time.
Satan's pants.
Oh, a plague repairs. I'm gonna have to eliminate that bad boy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm actually having some problem. It has such a stupid reach. It can steal it to me even if I am not near it.
Massive flowers and vines crumbles into ash. But it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the palm of your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
Bad plant. And then I get a purple mount. And do I use it for a different loot too? Like I just need a blue. Be done. Yeah, let's use it for a different loot. Or it's broke. And I'm getting just nothing instead.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells
Ah,
you
dear.
in your
But
debt,
don't let this distract you
thwarting
from the
Night
mission.
Hag scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings of the Prince of...
The Prince of Frost glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here?
The Prince of Frost chuckles, but his eyes remain cold and hard.
understands you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence?
Yeah.
Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. Perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider.
So close, yet I need to not get a freaking dad.
And a trio of portals open nearby.
Go, and be quick about it. Each second you stand here is a second of my patience being siphoned away.
An injured guard calls out to you.
You there?
That could be
You have
helpful.
the look of an adventurer. The villagers have been captured and dragged off by those brutish Fomorians. I'm in no shape to do anything about it. Rescue them, please. I beg of you.
You overhear an argument between the Fomorians. Perhaps there's some way to take advantage of this strife?
Fomorian.
Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
Stinging like a butterfly, or like an hornet. I will not make my choice. Enough for days.
You've arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues. He demands that you remove the griffins that seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack.
Yes, smack, smack, smack. I don't have much of anything. So sadly I'll have to defeat the griffins. They'll have to get out of this room. Violence against the bad. It's the Stormhorns all over again.
The amphitheater can now return to regular use. That takes care of one favor for the Prince of Frost.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get
Okay,
the
they're
control of the
just
sentries
moving
to wake
now.
everyone up. It may be possible to sneak past the sentries and through the sleeping bandits without needing to fight.
Can work with that. End of one. Yes. Now I have to do a bit of waiting. Will they move away? Good enough. Not there. Not there, right there. Right there.
This is the missing wine.
Really, that has to be where you want to
Now that
spawn.
you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one.
And getting the Dryad. Not too shabby. And that completes my sky loot. Ah dear.
The werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly
I'm done.
and
I'm done
howls.
here.
Now the sounds of the bandits' awakening can be heard throughout the cavern. You'll have to fight your way through.
And I want some sleep.
We both know
this
once
will end in
again
violence.
even the scales.
Ready,
The Prince
soldier?
of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Herson's fortress. You can now
Pearl
proceed with the
crystal
final part of your
degree
plan, trading
and a
Herson's
bulk
needle
quart of
for the
snow.
codex pages. The bandit leader calls out.
I've conjured a barrier at the exit and put a dimensional
Ah.
anchor in place. Now find the intruders and kill them.
Now I still have a couple of quests that I could finish at least this saga for the Feywild. I'll probably do that before TRing tomorrow. Most likely. Unless I am still on TR timer.
I did my last TTR not too long ago. Hmm. Cloak of the Sky. Bound to account. Fey Moon. Now I'll have to really think of a new setup. But now that's 2 out of 5 loots. And the rest should go a whole lot faster. A whole lot faster. Wonder what cosmetic I'll be using. Alright, I'll keep the troublesmith. Same for that voice. Unlikely that I'll play an Endra monk.
So many choices.
During the event. And these are okay. Nope. I don't think for a cuppish build. Nor a bastard sword build. for sure I'll have to clean up my inventory. Not found to account. It'll be out of sight for me. Alright, how much seed do I have? And then I'll be looking around my cosmetics. What can fit a green? Or blue-green plus orange? Yeah, white colors and black colors can go with everything. Sort of. But a good-looking green armor would be nice. Can get my heart now. Not you. Oh, my little heart. While it's not right with it, I'll be doing the TRs. It's nice to have in the immediate to be ready to use. Yeah. How much time do I have to wait? If any. Epic reincarnation. $20 hours. Yeah, I could do a couple of reapers, I guess. Tomorrow, or finish leveling my 2B healer too. One of the two. Options. Or I take tomorrow for a little break of the deal. All together. Let's go check my cosmetic tune. I don't know if I even have such a thing. Come on, bankers. We'll just use the Fey Wilder more cosmetic. Just to be for the fairy stuff. Problem is that I also don't have that much thing that fits a Warforge at all. I could go blue. There's so many cosmetic Warforgers just banned. Yeah, I have no idea. Although with all said and done, I'll be done for the night. Thank you all for coming by, and I will see you till the day of tomorrow. Let's check here out. Goodbye.